Hello and good morning from Faro Airport. It is currently 7 a.m. in the morning, although we got here about already 20 minutes ago. So about 6:30. So we're gonna start off the day with a Ryanair 737-800 takeoff to Cork. The runway is also pretty rainy, so there is some water sprays, landings, and takeoffs happening today. So if you take a look behind the engine, all the water spray. Nice Ryanair takeoff. Very water spray. Lots of water spray happening in that takeoff. So for the next arrivals and takeoffs. So takeoffs, we just have a couple of Ryanairs throughout these next 20 minutes. Then in 40 minutes, we have TUI 737 MAX 8 going back to Hanover, which we just saw landing about 20 minutes ago. And in 24 minutes, we have our first arrival of the day, Transavia A320neo from Paris Orly, and that is in 20 minutes. And then later on, in just a couple of minutes, like half an hour to 40 minutes, we have TUI from Stuttgart, Edelweiss from Zurich, and TUI from Düsseldorf. Many nice planes for the day. So if you're enjoying the live stream, make sure to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. It's already been a month since we did our last live stream, and we're back in the channel. So we've got a Ryanair 737-800 pushing back to the gate. Pushing back to the taxiway. And we'll be leaving in about 5 minutes. That one heading to Manchester. Hi, Firex22. How's it going? So Ryanair 737-800 to Manchester. Now taxi. Okay, so we've got the Transavia A321neo from Paris Orly in just 9 minutes. A320neo. And now taking off, we've got that Ryanair to Manchester. Oh, Roblox Aviation 331. It's actually Nagal. Nice to see you. How's it going? I'm guessing you changed your profile name, but that's nice. Nice to see you. It's been a while. Um, we didn't go plane spotting last week because my mom got sick, so she couldn't take us in the car to the airport. So that's why. Instead, we did a MFS 2020 live stream from Amsterdam to Lisbon on the KLM A321. Okay, so we're now gonna move the camera with the plane. So just did their manual. What? An experiment. So do you guys like it? Yeah. Correct. There's a Transavia A320 Neo from Paris Orly. So that one is, I think, just turning into the final approach. But yeah, let me know if you enjoy the following of the airplanes. You found a Russian Air Force IL-96 on flight radar, I'm guessing. That's awesome. So TUI 737 MAX 82 Hanover will be pushing back in a bit. And same for Volotea. And in 40 minutes, you'll have TUI Blue taking off. So all of those will be awesome. We've got another Ryanair 737-800 taxiing now to the runway. And correct, we've got a Transavia turning in on final. We can already see the light. And we are going to see it in just about 2 minutes. Oh, you're going to Hanoi. That's nice. FD6V2. Let's check it out. Bangkok to Hanoi. Nice, so you flew on Air Asia? Thai Air Asia. Awesome. Or you're gonna fly on them, or you already flew. So here we've got Transavia coming in. A320 Neo from Paris only. This one about a 2.5-hour flight. You found a Silkway IL-76 at Bangkok Airport. Nice. So now we've got the Transavia A321 Neo coming in. Oh, really? You're now, I'm guessing, like plane spotting videos? That's nice. What airport? So, Bangkok? Nice. Yeah, totally agree, Nadal. You should totally do a live. Okay, so our next arrival for today is Tui from Stuttgart, a 737-800. Ooh, that's in half an hour. So actually, I'm gonna take this time to. No, actually, first is gonna go one from Dusseldorf. That one is in 36 minutes. So the same as the other two. But with the. Just a sec. So yeah, we'll have the next plane arriving in half an hour. So by the time those planes land, we'll see the takeoff of those other planes. Do I do lives in Canada or Spain? Well, I do them both. Like, we go like for special edition, like Malaga, like what we did in the summer. So what we did to Malaga, those are just for special editions. So far as like our normal everyday live stream airport, but then for like special editions, we might go to like, I don't know, Spain or somewhere in Spain like Seville or Malaga, Barcelona. But then when we go to Canada, because we have family there, we go visit, and since sometimes we have like 4-hour layovers at the airport that we're doing a layover, we might do a live stream there. And in Canada, where we go, which is Calgary, that's where I went plane spotting there last year in the winter. It was very nice. Saw many cool airlines that you would not see here in Europe. Air Canada, WestJet, especially their Dreamliner, and the DHC. And we also saw Porter, Flair Airlines, Sunwing, Swoop, United, American. Lots of cool planes, but it was very cold. I didn't wear my gloves, so my hands were almost like frozen. They hurt a lot. So do not take your gloves off when you go plane spotting in the winter in Canada. Oh yeah, Ryanair flying over. That one is going from Agadir to Nantes. Nice. No, I haven't seen an A340. Well, wait a minute. No, I have. I've flown on an A340 from Calgary to Zurich with Edelweiss, the classic Edelweiss A340s. From Calgary to Zurich, about a 10.5 hour flight. But that was when I was like 5 years old, so I don't really remember it well. But I have flown on it. But plane spotted it, I've never plane spotted it because they fly the A340 to Faro, the Edelweiss A340, but they fly it at 3 p.m. So even if I finished school and went right to the airport, I wouldn't get there on time. But I have plane spotted the Edelweiss A350 here at Faro Airport because whenever they get a new one delivered, they first do like short test flights to like Ibiza, Tenerife, and Faro. So they also fly here, and I've plane spotted it once. So actually, there's a video in my channel of the A350 landing and taking off. The A350-900. And still need to see that A340 because they're retiring them, so. A Boeing 747? Yeah, I've seen, well, not plane spotting, but like when we went to Canada this year, we had a layover in Frankfurt, and I saw many Lufthansa 747s, 800s, and 400s. So the two existing variants right now. So both types. Oh, nice. You saw a Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-400. Nice. There's some black clouds over here. We're now also gonna start plane spotting on Sundays. Well, at least until we get the Air Transat. Until we get the Air Transat A330s early in the morning. It'll just be 2 or 3 weeks like this. Well, thank you, Nadal. Happy Halloween. How do you celebrate it in Thailand? Do you get like dressed up or something? Also, our last plane for today is going to be the Azores Airlines A320 Neo from Ponta Delgada at 12:30. Oh, you celebrate it at school. Nice. And do you go out trick-or-treating? Oh, you don't. That's fine. Oh, because the Queen of Thailand died? That's sad. So that's why you didn't go trick-or-treating. We have a Malta Air at 3, which we're not going to plane spot, but it looks like, from what I'm checking, it looks like it's going to be based at Faro. So it looks like it's just going to be doing flights out of here and to here for a couple of days. Actually, I should mention, we're going to go plane spotting next week as well. On Saturday the 8th, I think it was. Also, some sad news is that we do not have any more, we're not going to have any more Aer Lingus A330 and no more Jet2 A330. So we'll just need to see we'll just need to wait until they fly the Air Transat A330 to Faro. That will be, I think, in about like maybe a month. And we'll start getting another type of A330, which is very, very pretty. The smallest plane that I plane spot here, I'd say, like, from airliners, the A319. Yeah, I'd say the A319 is the smallest. So yeah, the A319 is the smallest plane. Oh, yours the Cessna 172. No, I haven't been to any air shows. I'd like to, but I don't think that air shows. Well, there was an air show in Beja this year, I think in May or something like that. Beja is an airport, like, I'd say like an hour away from Faro. But yeah, apart from that, I don't know anywhere else. Oh, you have been in a show in Thailand? Nice. What planes did they show? Like Royal, like Air Force planes, I'm guessing. Ooh, nice. F-16s and F-35s. Nice planes. Ooh, and the F-5 Tiger. Those are nice planes. Very nice planes. Ooh, and the Hawk T-12. Haven't heard of that one. Sorry, Hawk T2. Oh, nice. From the Indian Air Force. That's interesting. Ooh, Jazz 39 Gripen. That was quite the air show. Very nice one. Also, like, starting today, we won't have many planes because it's now the winter season, so some flights are not happening anymore because they're only for the summer operations. So now the winter operation starts and we'll not have that many planes. So now we've got a Ryanair, a 737-800, don't know where that one's going. Just get me a minute here. a TUI 737-800 from Düsseldorf within 17 minutes. We've got after that the one from Stuttgart, and then Edelweiss from Zurich, which actually is the new livery, the new design. So that's cool. The Edelweiss plane that we're gonna see is a new design, a rework for the design. Okay, so we've got the Ryanair 737-800 now getting ready to depart, and we first have a VistaJet landing in from Milwaukee. That's in the USA. That's in Madison. Well, I'm sure someday you'll go to Europe. It's actually a very nice continent with many nice countries. But it's also pretty lucky. It's like a privilege. Because now technically I'm only 2 hours away from the Eiffel Tower and 2.5 hours away from Big Ben, which is in London. And then I'm an hour and a half away from the Canary Islands, which is one of the most touristic places in all of Europe. So it is really a privilege to live here in Europe. And the economy, everything is very nice in Europe. Here comes VistaJet from Milwaukee. A 3-engine plane. Nice. Only 2 people watching. That's fine. I'm sure we'll get more viewers. At least I've got you in the chat, always giving topics to talk about. But Nadal, let me know when you go live or anything like that. If you're gonna do like any live stream or something, I'd love to like help you with anything, or if you just need help with something, I'm here to help. And of course I'll watch it. Next Sunday? Okay. Next Sunday or today? Because today is Sunday. Okay, so here's an 800. Taking off now with the water spray. TUI 737 MAX 82 Hanover is now pushing back. Yeah, so we've got the TUI pushing back. And I'm guessing we'll have the TUI from Dusseldorf or Stuttgart, whichever goes first, just around the corner, I'm guessing. So that will be nice. You're kind of shy to remove noise? No, it's fine. It's totally fine. Like, if anybody just says something mean or anything, just block them. It's fine. Because everybody has different voices. It's totally fine. Okay, so TUI to Hanover has just pushed back. And same for Ryanair, but Ryanair is already taxiing to the runway. So TUI has already pushed back. And I can say the same thing for Volotea, which is also going to start pushing back any second now. And for the TUI Blue, yeah, I saw that on the aviation news on Simple Flying. That the finisher first got their first F-35. Okay, so I was correct. We've got the TUI from Dusseldorf just turning in just a couple of seconds, actually right now. And then we've got the one from Stuttgart. And then in 10 minutes, we got Edelweiss from Zurich. We also got in 30 minutes Brussels Airlines from Brussels and the first Eurowings from Hamburg. Yeah, pretty loud truck. So we've got now this Ryanair taking off. I don't know where it's going. But Volotea, a Ryanair 737 MAX 8, and the TUI 737 MAX 8, all of them have pushed back. So the TUI going to Hanover, Volotea to Brest, and Ryanair to somewhere that I do not know. Now, what I'm gonna try to do is take advantage of right now, and I'm gonna try to set up the radio to listen to the control tower. It's been a while since we've done all of this, the radio. So let's just get this set up while you guys enjoy the Ryanair takeoff, because it's going off now. So apparently my batteries are out, so we cannot turn the radio on, sadly. Should have checked. No radio today. Okay, so as you might hear, the 737 MAX 8 is taxiing. We also got TUI Blue, the TUI blue livery to Frankfurt. That's just about to push back, and we got our next TUI, which is from Dusseldorf, I think it was, or Stuttgart, one of the two. Dusseldorf or Stuttgart. Also, in 5 minutes, it'll be an hour since we started the live stream. Would I rather fly Ryanair or Spirit? Ryanair 100%. Spirit does not give you a single inch of leg room. So here comes TUI from Dusseldorf. So TUI Blue just pushed back, and now the TUI to Hanover will take off, and Volotea and Ryanair are both taxiing. AirAsia does not give me any leg room. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure, because if they're low cost, I'm guessing, like if they're low cost, then not much leg room available. Here goes TUI to Hanover. is a nice TUI 737 and a Max. I really like the Maxes. Personally, they're one of my favorite Boeing planes. So here comes the other TUI. TUI fly from Düsseldorf or Stuttgart, whichever is the other one. Nice TUI. So now we've got the Volotea takeoff to Brest, and then we have Edelweiss Air A320 from Zurich. Then we've got the Ryanair 737 MAX 8 takeoff, and after that we've got TUI blue livery to Frankfurt, which is just starting to taxi. So everybody make sure to leave a like and subscribe to the channel if you're not subscribed already, and enjoy the aviation stuff, because it is getting very busy here. So it looks like Edelweiss is just going to land before the Volotea takes off, because Volotea is not taking action. So I'm pretty sure that Edelweiss will just land before Volotea takes off. So we've just reached an hour of live stream. So about 4.5 more to go, or 3.5 more to go. I don't know. Nice. So here comes Edelweiss with their renewed livery. So they changed their livery, their colors, and a bit of the texture and all that. So let's go for it with Edelweiss Air from Zurich. Switzerland. So here goes now the Volotea to Brest. And that was a very nice Edelweiss landing. If you're a moderator, I think you can maybe promote people. I don't know actually. Let me just check. Well, actually, I'll check after these 3 planes take off, because I need to record them on the phone. So wait for just a couple of 5 minutes. And I'll let you know. So here goes Voltaire, 2 breast, A320. So here goes the Ryanair 737 MAX 8. Nice Ryanair 737 takeoff. I like the sound of those MAX engines. So we have this TUI Blue, and I'll get right to checking out that for the moderator to see what happens when you're not. Here goes the TUI Blue to Frankfurt. That's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful special livery. Okay, so, Nadal, let's check out what a moderator does, because I remember I did put you as a moderator in one of my live streams, so that you could, take care of what happens and all that. Let me just check. So I'm just going to remove you as a moderator just for a sec, so that I can put it back to that is a moderator. So look, if you are a managing moderator, you can manage blocked words and change chat modes in live. And also you have the standard moderator capabilities. So the standard moderator, which is the level 1, can review and remove chat messages and hide or put users in timeout. So that's the level 1 moderator. And then the level 2 moderator, which is the biggest one, is that you can manage blocked words and change chat modes in live. It also has standard moderator capabilities. So I am going to put you as the managing moderator. So, yep. Nadal is officially the managing moderator. But I think I did put you as one. Oh no, yeah. So, Nadal, you're now the managing moderator. Let me just check a thing. Nadal, you're correct. So, Eurowings A319 from Stuttgart on final. That we've got Brussels Airlines from Brussels. After that, Eurowings from Hamburg. And then EasyJet from Liverpool. Nice combination. Okay, so in a bit, we're gonna have a TUI from Nottingham, TUI from Newcastle, TUI from Manchester, and then also Eurowings from Dusseldorf, Transavia from Rotterdam and Amsterdam, and then the Jet to Apocalypse will start. Okay, so here comes the Eurowings A319, the baby bus. Also, after this landing, I think I am gonna put the sunshade up because it is windy and a bit chilly, but when the sun gets you in the face, it is super hot. So here it goes. Okay, so the Eurowings A319 from Stuttgart has just landed. So I'm just gonna get up and put the sunshade on. So let me just check if it's in the camera view. No, it is not. Perfect. The sunshade is not in the camera view, so it's not blocking our beautiful view of all the planes. Oh, there's a type of bird over there. Let's see what other planes we've got over here. I think what I saw before was, yeah, so we've now got Brussels Airlines from Brussels. And we've got Eurowings, another A319 from Hamburg. And then EasyJet from Liverpool. Nice planes. And then in half an hour we've got our first TUI from the UK, which is TUI from Nottingham. Here comes the Brussels Airlines A320. Ooh, nice. We've got the Transavia A320neo to Paris Orly pushing back. Remember, if you're enjoying the live stream, make sure to leave a like and subscribe to the channel if you're not subscribed yet. So next arrival is Eurowings from Hamburg, and after that EasyJet from Liverpool. Okay, so here comes the Transavia A320neo going off now to Paris early. They're starting up the engine while they're taxiing. They're taxiing and starting the engine. Yep, EasyJet landing A320 from Liverpool, and after that we've got a Transavia A321. No, I'm sorry, A320 neo to Paris early. Okay, so now next up is the Transavia A321neo, and after that I am gonna put the battery packs under the camera so that I can start charging it, because I do not want it to be like last time that it had like 2% left and it just turned off. Okay, so let's get those battery packs and put them under the camera. There's the other one. So I'm just gonna lift this for a sec. just to cut this better track, and then this one right under, and then space it so that the actual plug can work. And I think we're good. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so our next arrivals for the day are Tui from Nottingham, which is in 7 minutes. Tui from Newcastle, which is in half an hour. What else? Jet 2 from Belfast. From Manchester. Transavia from Amsterdam. And yeah, Transavia from Rotterdam as well. Come on, guys, give me a topic to talk about in the chat. Any interesting facts or news in aviation? Well, the difference between Nadal gave us a topic, and it is the difference between the MD-11 and the DC-10. Actually, you're right. I don't really know. Like, they almost look the same. They have 3 engines. Excuse me. But yeah. Sorry, my throat is a bit. Back to normal. What I was saying is that the MD-11 and the DC-10, they almost look pretty much the same to me. Like with the thing, with the 3 engines and all of that. But let's see. Oh, Nadal. Thing I know. So Nadal says that the MD-11 has winglets. The DC-10s do not have winglets. Nice. Well, what is it? I've never flown on well, I've never even seen a DC-10 or an MD-11. Like, I haven't seen none of those. The airport is really nice today. Nice weather. Like right now, if this were the summer, it'd already be like 30 degrees. But no, it's still windy. I'm still like a bit cold. But it's like perfect. Like a full day live stream for the 1,000 subscribers milestone. So actually, if you're watching and want to help us reach that 1,000 milestone, 1,000 subscribers milestone, make sure to subscribe to the channel. Like that, we'll do the full day live plane spotting. I think everybody would love that, including myself, of course. It'd be an awesome way to celebrate. Oh, the difference between the A320 and the Boeing 737? Well, there's a lot of difference. Like, for example, so, first of all, the 737, the nose of the plane, it's like a triangle. The one for the A320, it's like a circle. It's like a little bump. Then, for example, the 737 has winglets like an L. It's like, yeah, in form of an L. And then the A320 winglets, depending on which one you buy, it can have the L winglets, or it can have those like shark tooth winglets. So it's like a little triangle. But the ones with the L are more efficient. It's like more nicer for the, like less fuel burn and all that stuff. But yeah, if you know any other difference, please let me know. Oh, I know another one. The flaps for the A320 go, like, barely go down, but the ones for the 737s almost touch the ground from where they start going down. Oh, who's this landing? Is that the TUI? All those topics make the time go by pretty fast. Thank you, Adolf, for this awesome topic. nice. Nice TUI plane we got there. The nose of the TUI is not painted. It only has, it's just white, but then it's blue. Let's see, because the Boeing 737 is low to the ground to make loading bags easier. Oh, that's also a nice one. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's also, that might be why the flaps almost touch the ground when they're fully extended. Very nice one. That's a good one at all. But yeah, that's a very good one. So let's think about more topics. What alliance do you prefer? One World, Star Alliance, or Sky Team? Personally, I prefer Star Alliance because there are more quality airlines in it. Although in Sky Team, of course, there is KLM, Air France. But then in Star Alliance, there's Lufthansa, Brussels Airlines, Swiss, Edelweiss, Air Canada. But yeah, ITA Airways. ITA Airways just changed to Star Alliance. What else? Eurowings. But yeah, personally, I think Star Alliance is the best. Oh, same for you? Nice. Nadal is Team Star Alliance. Team Star Alliance. Okay. Yeah. Thai Airways is in there as well. Yeah. I've seen Thai Airways when I went to Copenhagen. Once, and I was at the airport and I saw the Thai, I think it was a 777 or an A350. But I think it was the 777. Ooh, that's a fun game. Let's guess the airline. So I'm guessing, like, give me hints and all that. I get 5 hints. If anybody watching the live stream wants to play as well, just let me know in the chat section. We're gonna play a guess the airline game. So let me know who wants to play it. Okay, the airline only operates Airbus. So those are many airlines. Out. Second clue. Oh, I got it. I already got it. Don't say anything else. I already got the airline. It's in the USA. 100% Spirit Airlines. 100%, no doubt. There is no other airline in the USA that only operates Airbus planes. Spirit Airlines is my final guess. Oh wait, what? Then it's not Spirit then. Oh no. Then what airline operates from the USA and it operates Embraer planes? Oh, JetBlue. Oh, that's a good one. You're right. I was gonna say JetBlue, But then I thought about yeah, you're right, I thought about the E190s. And like, that's impossible. But then when you said E190s, I'm like, oh no. Okay, my turn. Let me think of one. It's gonna be hard. Well, actually, you might not know the airline because it's from Europe. Let's make it like easy. Let's make it easy, and I'll make it more difficult in other tries. So, okay, so the first hint is that it's at the airport right now, and we've seen it land in this live stream. It's at the airport right now. So that's the first hint. It's in the airport right now, and we've seen it within this live stream. Well, and in other live streams. Are you ready for the second clue? Let me know if you're ready for the second clue. Okay, so first clue was that it's at Faro Airport right now, and we've seen it land within this live stream. Second clue is that most of its fuselage, so most of the plane, is painted in red. So yeah, that's the second clue. Most of its fuselage is painted in red. Let me know if you have it or if you want the next clue. Nope. Play Airlines. First of all, Play Airlines, we have not seen Play Airlines land today in this live stream. And it's not at the airport right now. And second of all, they've gone bankrupt. So it can't fly anymore. So, incorrect. It was actually Edelweiss Air. We've got an Edelweiss Air. Don't know if you've seen it, but Edelweiss. So we've got a TUI from Newcastle now. So let's just go for that one. Okay, so that was the TUI from Newcastle. No, actually, I think I said that the whole fuselage. I think I meant to say most of. But you're right. I think I did say that the fuselage was red. I meant to say the most of the fuselage. No idea, Nadal. Who's this next plane? Okay, so next up is Jet 2 from Belfast. First Jet 2 of the day, so Jet 2 Apocalypse is starting now. Nice Jet 2. Looks like Edelweiss Air is going to push back. Yep, Jet 2 red and silver livery. We'll have some Jet 2 holidays today as well. But I think today's more of a silver day. Ooh, this is a cool one now coming. So now we've got TUI from Manchester, a 737-800, but it's fully white. Look, take a look for yourself. It's right there. It's a TUI white plane. So it's gonna come from Manchester. It's just landing in a couple of seconds, and it's fully white. Then we have EasyJet from London Gatwick, that one an A320. Transavia from Amsterdam, an A321neo. And right after that, Transavia from Rotterdam. Nice. Okay, so Edelweiss Air is pushing back. TUI to Dusseldorf is pushing back. TUI to Stuttgart is also pushing back. So already, all of those planes are pushing back again. Back to their destinations from where they landed. Starting to get packed again. Here comes the TUI from Manchester, fully white. I'm just gonna charge the camera. Just wait a sec here, guys. I'm gonna put this up. There it is. So here comes EasyJet A320 from London Gatwick. there's this Ryanair taking off. After a long delay. So now next up we have Transavia from Amsterdam, an A321neo, and after that Transavia from Rotterdam. Hey Aviation 1135, how's it going? Long time since I've seen you. Nice to see you. Okay, so we've now got two Eastern to Finland, two Stuttgart, and the other one going to Düsseldorf. So after this departure, we have Transavia from Rotterdam, and then we have Eurowings from Düsseldorf, and Jet2, Silver and Red, A321neo from Manchester. And we've just reached 2 hours of live stream. So here goes, do you want to go? So we've got a Eurowings A319 landing right now. No, sorry, pushing back right now. Just gonna move this over here. And here we have the Transavia from Rotterdam. Okay, so now is time for the TUI going off to Düsseldorf. Goes the other TUI to Düsseldorf. So now the Eurowings to Hamburg is taxiing it to the runway. Also, remember, if you're enjoying the live stream, to make sure to leave a like and subscribe to the channel if you're not subscribed yet. We are trying to reach to the 1,000 subscribers milestone so that we can do our full day plane spotting for the 1,000 special. Or we might go to a different airport. Sorry, Nadal, I couldn't read your chat. I was just not reading the chat for that moment. Just let me read all the messages. Buzzing sound. What emoji? Do you mean the ones that like automatically pop up on your phone? I guess, yeah, if you want. It's fine. But yeah, totally fine. It's still chilly, right? And it's 9. Why there's so many things? Okay, so we now have the Eurowings A319 to, I think, Hamburg. So the A319 to Hamburg. Oh yeah, I'll do that just after this departure. Okay, so let's search for the flight that Nadal recommended. So let's see what's the name for the flight. Sorry that the camera is shaking so much because it's now supported by the cable, so it's not so stable. RA96018. Ooh, that's a cool Russian plane. Yep, look. That's the plane that Nadal was showing us. This is on flight radar, Russian Air Force. So, yep. IL-96, which is really cool. I have 42% idle. No, it's not because we still have 3.5 hours. But yeah, soon enough we'll start doing full day plane spotting. But it won't be the live stream. It will just be a normal live stream. It's just that we'll stay here the entire day recording. But the live stream, it will be a bit longer, but just until we like it to, not like the entire time. But wow, it's already been 2 hours? 2 hours and 10 minutes of live stream already. We still have 3 more to go. It's gonna be a long one. Today is gonna be a long one. Sorry, there's a bug on the camera. So yeah. So currently right now we've got a Brussels Airlines, 2 Transavias, a Eurowings, 2 EasyJets, 3 TUIs, and 1 Jet 2 in the silver livery. It's not super busy when it's the winter, but here we have Eurowings coming in now. Okay, Eurowings A321 from Düsseldorf. That was a nice Eurowings landing. It's so dark. Okay, so I'm gonna get a little snack from the snack box. Let's see. Wait here a sec. Just gotta wait because since the camera is waiting. Okay. Can you pass me the lid? The lid. We can share because I got it. Wait, it's a bit thin. Put this back to where it should be, like that. Perfect. Enjoying the cookies. Now got cookies unlocked for the snack. Morning snack. Wait, what? That plane crashed? Let me check that. But like right now? Oh yeah, that's the 747 that crashed in the water. Right in the port. Now I know what you're talking about. Okay, so we're now having the Jet 2 Apocalypse midway, and we have Jet 2 from Liverpool, Jet 2 from Newcastle, and Jet 2 from Bristol. We also have a Jet 2 from Birmingham, SAS from Stockholm, Okay, here comes a Jet 2. The Eurowings A319 is just taxiing right now. And EasyJet A320 to Liverpool is just taxiing right now to the runway as well with the Eurowings. Oh, Eurowings is going in before the Jet 2 lands. Okay, so Brussels Airlines pushing back to go back to Brussels now. Let's see, who's this? We got the 2. So now it's an EasyJet A320 to Liverpool. Now the Brussels Airlines to Brussels is now taxiing to go to the runway. It's getting a bit windy. You can't notice it. Yeah, you're right. It's not that there's no more big planes. Sorry, I didn't see your message. I saw it now, not before. Because there's so many landings and takeoffs happening. But yeah, no more Aer Lingus A330 and no more Jet2 A330 for like until like May or something like that. And then, well, we'll have the Air Transat A330 every Saturday. In the winter, I think from like December until like April. Yeah, from December until April, something like that. So we'll have many days where we'll see that beautiful A330-200, same size as the Jet2 A330. But it is a shame that we won't see the Aer Lingus A330 anymore for a while. Okay, so Brussels Airlines is getting ready. They're gonna line up, and soon they'll leave. There goes Brussels. Brussels Airlines A320 takeoff. What's the difference between the... Bye.
Bye.
What's the difference between the 787 and A350? Well, first of all, the A350 has those weird winglets. The Dreamliner doesn't have winglets. The Dreamliner has that, like that stabilizer on the wings that moves a lot. So that's another one. I don't know what else. But yeah, those are the differences that I know. Oh, it's called the Fliperons. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat. So, next arrival is Jet 2 A321neo, red and silver from Birmingham. Then we got another Jet 2 red and silver from Edinburgh, a Ryanair 737 MAX 8 from Dublin, and a SAS A320neo from Stockholm, Orlando. So I just talked to my mom, and she agrees that we will now start doing full days. She agreed that we will start doing full days of plane spotting.
There was no discussion.
We discussed for a while,
Really?
and we've come to the decision that we will do full days plane spotting.
Nope.
Thanks to you guys. Hello, Lena. Oh, your sister lands on the SAS from Stockholm, I'm guessing? Stockholm? Don't worry, because we will record it. I think it's the next arrival. Okay, so Lena's sister coming in from Stockholm, I think her flight is the next door landing. Okay, no, so there's first a Ryanair from Dublin, and after that is Lena's sister from Stockholm. Make sure to leave a like and subscribe to the channel if you're not subscribed yet, so that we can reach our 1,000 subscribers milestone and do our full day plane spotting. Well, the options are full day plane spotting or special plane spotting airport edition. Special airport edition. So, and the special airports would be Malaga, Seville, or Lisbon. Yes I can. But after the Ryanair Dublin lands, and then we can move the camera a bit to the side, so all of you can see it a bit better. But first, let's check out this Ryanair 737 landing in from Dublin, and EasyJet to London Gatwick has two specials. Okay, so let's turn this camera 90 degrees or a bit more. And Lena's sister is landing in in a minute or a bit more, 2 to 3 minutes. So let's just turn the camera a bit that way, so that you guys can see it fully from the side. So I think maybe a bit more. There, I think that should do it. So let me know, Lena, if you like it more this way. I'm just gonna zoom in a bit because that's where the sunshade is. Perfect. Welcome, Lena. No problem. Okay, so Lena's sister is on this plane, and it is coming in just a couple of seconds from now. Let's try to make this not shake that much. So there comes Lena's sister. Okay, Lena. So your sister was on that flight landed safely. You're welcome, Lena. Not a problem. just a sec, guys, because I'm gonna change. Oh, I cannot change it. Nothing. Do you have any other people? And now it has
Or do they make it soon as you get?
hmm.
Or use a different people? Because last time you used it.
No.
Oh, that's cool. Look.
2 jet 2, 2 jet 2, 2. Okay, so next arrivals are a NetJet from Linz, which is a Bombardier Challenger 650. And we got, wait a second. Uh-oh. They changed the runway. They've changed the runway because they've changed the runway because there's a Jet 2 and a Ryanair coming from Porto and Nottingham, which are both turning. Yeah. Remember to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. Yeah, you're right, Lena. It's just that now I can't change it because I already started the now I already started the live stream. So if I turn it to the side, I can't. It will show bad quality. So that's why. Like it wouldn't let me do it. It would still keep the camera horizontal. But welcome back. Yeah, they changed the runway. So we're gonna need to move the camera all the way to that side. No more landings or anything are happening on that side. We'll just make sure by seeing if the Transavia actually goes to the other side. Oh, nice. You're from Sweden, Lena? Well, yeah, if your sister came in from Stockholm. Yeah, I was thinking that. I was like, maybe they live in Sweden. Oh, nice. Thank you, Lena. Thank you for your subscription support and everything. I went to Denmark last year in April. Flew with SAS to Copenhagen. It was very nice. Nordic countries are very nice. I really like them. Yeah, so they have changed the runway, so we're gonna need to deal with the... We're gonna need to move it all the way to the other side. So get ready because it's gonna be a big 180-degree turn. Just a sec. I'm gonna move. So we can keep. Now we need to move it here. So just a sec. Okay, I think we're gonna need to move. Perfect. Now we're back to normal. Back to normal. We'll just have all the planes now taking off and landing on the other side, which is actually nicer because they lift up right in front of us. So I call this the double day because we have like half of the live stream is going to be landings and takeoffs on the side that we've been watching this entire time, and the rest of the time is going to be on this other side. But yeah. Oh, nice. 3 hours and 10 minutes of live stream already. Nadal, what should I do while waiting for the plane to land? Well, there's this Jet 2 that's gonna take off now if you want to stay. But if not, I don't know. What time is it in Thailand right now? That was a super late takeoff. Five 10 p.m. Well, that's nice. So you're in the afternoon. Nina, my sister and cousins traveled 250 kilometers to take the plane to Portugal. now they're going to rent a car and drive interested. Living a beautiful different things every day. No, I don't like. I don't. Not every day, but like maybe once a week. We're coming back. We're coming back on next Saturday. Sorry. So we're coming back next Saturday. So like once a week, I'd say. Yeah, about once a week. I'd say like 2.5 hours left in the dog. Okay, so we now have a TUI taking off as well. I think I said it already, but Nadal, the stream ends in about, an hour and a half. An hour and a half left of live stream. An hour and a half. So now a TUI, San Francisco. Also Nadal and Lena, we will be doing the top fans leaderboard like always at the end of the live stream. So right now, if we ended the live stream, the number 1 would be Nadal, number 2 would be Lena, number 3 would be Word, and then many more. Yeah, Nadal, you've got 300 XP. That's a lot. But yeah, you've got 300, and then Lena has 75. Okay, yeah. Very got a Jet 2 737-700, no sorry, 800 from somewhere in the UK. So, TUI 737-800 pushing back now, and we have the Eurowings A321 takeoff, and 2 airplanes landing. But yeah, so the live stream will end in an hour and 44 minutes because the Azores is landing in an hour and 44 minutes. And just let me check for a sec. We're gonna see what planes we have now. And they are Aer Lingus A320 from Dublin, Ryanair 737 from Porto, and British Airways A321 from London Gatwick. Oh, and TUI from Manchester. Yeah. So here is the Aer Lingus A320 from Dublin. This technically should be an A330, but sadly not anymore until next summer. Let me just read the chat because I think we drive a Peugeot. It's I think it's like, what is it, like a French brand or something? Peugeot. It's this one with like a lion on the back or something like that. I'm sure you've seen it many times. A Peugeot. P-E-A-G. Yeah. Peugeot. Yeah, that. The one that you wrote down on the chat. That's the car that we drive. Very nice, very comfortable. Today's live stream is going by fast. Here comes Ryanair from Porto. We've got now the TUI taxiing to go to London Gatwick. We've now got British Airways A321 from London Gatwick, and then a TUI from Manchester. Yeah, don't worry, Nadal. I don't have anything else to say either. Just that there's a TUI taxiing to the runway in front of us. So that was a nice British Airways from London Gatwick. Now we have a TUI. I think it was a TUI or something else. But I think it was a TUI. That one from Manchester. Although a bit delayed.
Pull that thing.
Okay, let's check our next planes. Or just non-existent planes. There's gonna be more departures now. Okay, so it looks like we only have two more. No, we have three more interesting airlines landing. So we've got Tapper, Portugal, which is landing in 20 minutes. Then we've got Volotea, which is coming in from Nantes in an hour and a half. And then for our last plane of the day is the arrival of Azores from Puerto Ligada in an hour and 33 minutes. So, and the rest of the things are just Ryanairs and EasyJets. So not as cool, so we'll just be focusing on the departures. Anybody want to start a topic? Wait a minute. Nadal just did. Eating Pringles. Nice. That's yummy. I'd like some Pringles.
Oh, really?
What flavor? Original, sour cream, ham and cheese, pepperoni, pizza. There are many flavors. They say sour cream, onion. Sour cream. I used to like those when I was little, but now I don't like them.
You don't like them?
No, I don't like them now. Actually, we should buy some when we on our way back. Sour cream? Pringles. Enjoy those Pringles. Now I like the original ones. Not the sour cream. I don't know. They're different. So the TUI 737-800 that was fully painted white, except for the smiley face and the TUI words, is taking off, going to Manchester. Now you might wonder why there are two planes, two TUIs, from both Manchester. And it's because one of them is coming from Manchester and going back to Manchester, but one is coming from Manchester and then going to London Gatwick. So they're changing bases. So that's why there are two planes from Manchester. So that's why there are two planes from Manchester.
You're stuck on me.
What? On the what?
Ant hill.
On the what?
Ant hill.
At least they're not getting my feet.
Oh my god.
Nom nom nom.
Did you put it no battery?
Yeah. I think it won't. 2 minutes ago I checked and it had 27 and now it has 24.
Okay.
And like 15 minutes ago it had 33. So it might or may not.
Cross your fingers.
So guys, there's like an hour and 20 minutes until the Azores lands, aka our last plane. And we only have 20% of battery on the camera. No, 23. 23 or 21? I don't know, something by 20. And so the battery might go out. So the live stream will end soon. If it does end sooner, then I'll just let you guys know like when it has 2% of battery left, and we'll just end the live stream when it has 2% left. Okay? So here goes a Jet 2 A321neo. Red and silver.
Boom.
off to Birmingham.
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 I'm allowed to talk.
What? Yeah. Don't worry, Nadal. I will do the shout out. It's just that remember last time that we just didn't know what was happening with the battery, so I'll just do it like when there's 2 or 3% left. Or maybe 5 to stay safe. Another plane spotted.
Olá,
Olá.
são spotters? Também?
Uhum.
É, com tudo. Agora já é tarde. Estas canas aqui,
So, do you speak English?
everything.
Oh, okay.
These trees here
Yeah.
block the way
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is awful.
of the planes.
They were originally coming the other way, so it was better this morning.
Depends
But
on the
they-
wind.
Yeah, they just
Yeah.
changed it about what, like half an hour ago?
Half an hour ago.
There is another spot there,
Yep.
Yeah.
but they land pair of one tower.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just trying my new lens.
Oh, okay. Cool.
It's a medium format,
Yeah.
not
Nice.
good for planes. Not so good. I have a polarizer.
So we now have the So we now have the Jet 2 A321neo to Birmingham. Taking off right now.
Someone put those woods there.
Hmm. Yeah.
Peters from there.
I'm not
Or
sure.
keeping here.
Usually they're up here. We came here about a month ago and they weren't down there, but people might stand on them. It might get you over the fence.
Maybe because of those trees.
Yeah, probably. Actually, that's a good point.
I bought a saw 3 days ago.
Oh yeah.
A chainsaw, small one.
Oh yeah. It's from Runway. Smells of planespotting.
Are there any more lifting this morning?
When's the next
Departure or
for departures?
the
The rivals are not so good now.
No,
No.
there's only like 1 or 2 more in the next hour and a half.
yeah.
What
Well,
about?
Tapper Portugal.
Well, that one's arriving.
TAP,
Yeah.
take another plane, they say. Always late. I live there near that big tower,
Oh yeah,
brown one. That's my
Nice.
place.
cool. In Faro, right?
Yes. I don't do this often.
No.
I sold all my previous gear and bought this system.
Yeah.
Not so good for this is 110 medium format. It's like a 70 frame. It's nice.
Oh. What?
It's a nice one.
Okay, so our next departures are Jet 2
It's nice
holidays
for
to
me.
Bristol
My plane, my house.
and South to
There you
Stockholm.
What's next? Stockholm?
South to Stockholm and Jet 2 to.
Have a camera,
No,
No,
just a phone.
not yet. Starting with phones and
Oh,
iPad.
too bad. Cameras are cheaper now, used.
Yeah.
It's easy to get one.
maybe Christmas.
Mm.
I also use the phone sometimes. I have the folder.
Cool.
pity it isn't Galaxy Ultra. The Ultra has 10 times zoom.
Oh yeah.
Zoom.
Wow, that's good.
This one only has 3.
Oh.
There is one there lifting. I'll catch that one and then go.
Okay.
What for you?
Thank you.
You go to other airports?
Mostly this one, unless we unless we're traveling somewhere else. But we just come out here. We live in Spain, so it's a quick pop over.
Hasta luego.
Hasta luego. It's good weather.
Yeah.
It's not too hot.
See, it's like perfect. It's not not even hot yet.
Yeah. The air's cold. That's what's nice about it. Like the sun's hot, but the air's cold.
There's SAS pushing back. But next time, if the planes are taking off from the start of the day from here, we go to the other place.
Yeah.
Because landings and takeoffs are super close. It looks like more...
Well, we could just go that side anyways.
No, for landings, it would be nice for takeoffs, but for landings, it wouldn't be that good. Because maybe next week that we're here, I'm going with Dad on Saturday.
It smells like sweat. All that driving water.
The TUI that we saw take off to Hanover is landing right now. 3-hour flight.
We should get like a big duffel bag.
What's that?
Like a big bag to put in all this stuff, like the blankets, and
Yeah, I guess.
that way it's all kind of like in one bag.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like a tent bag.
It should be very nice living over there. You can see other planes landing.
Mm-hmm. That's nice.
Azores is landing in an hour and 15 minutes. Yeah. Well, good thing now is that even if it's 12 or something like that and we're waiting for a plane, you don't get you don't want to leave because it's not hot or anything.
Huh?
That even if it's 12, you don't get so insistent on leaving because now it's not that hot.
Yeah.
It's nice just to breathe in.
Is it 12 o'clock?
No. It's 10:54. Portuguese time.
Only.
I know. So in an hour and 15 minutes, that's at 12:15. So we're gonna get home at around 1:30.
Okay. I might get some chicken from Beef.
We can just get the mini buns.
Hmm?
The bread.
Apparently, Jack doesn't want me to cluck like a chicken.
Weird.
Entertaining.
No, wait a minute, sorry. It is gonna be 11. No, it is gonna be 11 now. So it's 12 there. So in an hour and 15 minutes, it's gonna be 1:15 there. So we're getting there at 2:30. Well, plus being remote. We're getting there at 3. Ooh, hi Victor Airlines. Sorry, I didn't see that. Didn't see your chat messages. How's it going? Oh, the man in the car was just another plane spotter. Sorry, it just keeps popping now. Yes, I miss play a lot. It's a shame, they used to fly here. Yes, SAS taxing. And, yeah, Nadal, replied to your question. He's already gone. But yeah, how's it going, Victor Airlines? It's been a long time. Well, it's been a month since I've done my last live stream because the week before last week, we were gonna go, but my mom got sick, so she couldn't take me to the to play spot. So in the end, we did not go. What video? What video? Or do you mean this live stream? The live streams and all that? Oh, thank you. All of them? Yeah, I should start making also. I'm gonna upload today a long video of the plane spotting from today. Yeah, I think it'll be nice. Yeah, that's nice. I'm gonna publish today a long video of the plane spotting from today, all the landings and takeoffs, so that you guys can see it, okay? If you want, Victor Airlines, comment on the video, and that I can know that you saw it. we still have about an hour of the live stream, Victor Airlines. Although you came in one of the worst moments because there's not many more planes. But it's still fine. We can chat and all that. But you're in time to see a SAS A320 takeoff to Stockholm. And 2 Jet 2s, both silver and red, are pushing back. 737s, 800s. Also, sadly, no more A330s. So no Jet 2 A330 and no Aer Lingus A330. We'll need to wait for December and we'll get the Air Transat A330. But no more Aer Lingus and Jet 2 for the rest of the year. We'll get them back on May 2026. But until then, only Air Transat in the morning from Toronto. And only on Saturdays. But yeah, it's a shame. Any moment now, I think the SAS will take off. Nadal, I'll explain why that Boeing 727 is there after the departure, okay? But it's an interesting story. Nice departure. Done by SAS. Okay, so that Boeing 727 over there in the corner, right where the 2 Jet 2s are, is there and has been there for approximately, I think it was like, no, a bit more than 20. Because it once like flew, I think it was the governor of Portugal to Faro, and it was too old and it wouldn't work or anything. Like it was too old and there was like more modern aircraft, so they've left it here as a piece of aviation history. So it's like literally like the British Airways Concorde in London Heathrow, but here at Faro with the Boeing 727. Yeah, it's literally like the Concorde, but here at Faro with the Boeing 727. So that's why it's stationed here. And so I'm guessing it will just stay here until it decomposes or somebody chooses to remove it. But yeah, it's a very cool piece that stays here at Faro. Very interesting. I'm glad you liked it, Victor Airlines. Make sure to leave a like and subscribe to the channel if you are not subscribed yet. And one thing, I'm going crazy today. So apart from that video and everything, and uploading extra shorts and all that, I'm thinking of when I get to my house, I think we should do a MFS live stream. An MFS live stream. Who'd like that and who'd like to join? Oh, nice. You have... So, at Runway Airport, you have some Orient Thai. That's nice. Okay, so Victor Airlines and Nadal want to join. So yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, that'd be a nice idea. MFS live stream. Well, tomorrow as well. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, Nadal, you don't have MFS? Well, that's fine. You can... I don't know. Well, I'm gonna record it, like, on a live stream on the phone. Because there I don't need to record it, like the planes. But I can just record on the phone. But, like, maybe you can, like, just join the flight or something. I don't know. Maybe just watch it from your phone. But the thing is that it would be around, like, I don't think I'd be doing it at around 5 p.m. my time, so Spanish time. So in what is it, in Thailand, I don't think it's like gonna be like 10 p.m. or something. That's a shame, Nicole. You're sleeping. Okay. Well, that's fine. No problem. Don't worry. And Victor Airlines, are you available at that time? So 5 p.m. for the MFS live stream. Well, the first question is, do you have MFS? Microsoft Flight Simulator. Oh, you do have Microsoft Flight Simulator? You don't have MFS? Or you do? Oh, you don't. Okay, so you don't. Let's see. It's just a joke. Oh, you played GOFS? Oh yay! We reached 840 subscribers. also not promising. So let's see when Azores Airlines lands. Azores Airlines lands in 57 minutes. 57 minutes. I think we'll get there. I'm pretty sure. It's just a chat too. So Aer Lingus is pushing back, going to Dublin. Yep, the A330 flies here. The biggest plane that can fly here the biggest plane that can fly here is the 747. And actually, the 747 has landed here. It landed once. So, Victor Airlines, the 747 did land at Faro once. But it's the biggest airplane that it can hold in this airport. Yep, Nadal did. Okay, guys, so for everybody who is watching the live stream right now, I have just made a post on my channel. So I've made a post. So I want everybody to go to my channel, go into posts, and click in posts, and you'll see that the first post that pops up is one that I just did right now, asking you what should we do to celebrate the 1,000 subscribers. And so there are 3 options. So go to the poll and vote right now. And let me know which is your favorite idea by voting in the poll. Nice. Nadal, you picked full day plane spotting. Nice. Oh, and Victor Airlines, you also did it. Nice. So Aer Lingus A320 now taking off. Okay. Aer Lingus to Dublin. Okay, so Azores Airlines from Punta Delgada is landing in 44 minutes. No TUI planes right now. Oh wait, yeah, there is a TUI. There's one TUI, going. Let me just check where it's going. This TUI is going to London Gatwick. No TUI E195 E2 from Antwerp. I wish. I love the TUI E195 E2. Like, they're so pretty. Yeah, it flies to Malaga. Malaga would be like the best place that I could go right now to see it. Like, look how. Look. Let's just show the picture. Like, this tree is beautiful. Like, seriously, the E195 E2 cannot go better with this plane, with this airline. Literally, it's like the best. Oh really? You've flown with the TUI 787? That's nice. From where? From where? Cause there's a couple of TUI 787s in Amsterdam and in London, Manchester, and yeah. Oh nice, Brussels to Punta Cana. That's a nice flight. How did it go with the 787? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Nadal. No bad language is loud. But yeah. I just don't understand the people that do that. Let's see how much battery this has. 9%. This is looking a bit. Do you guys think that 9% will last for 34 minutes? Because I do not think that. Are you kidding me? Are they changing the runway again? Guys, they're changing the runway. Let me know if you guys think that that it will last. Because I don't think so. Remember, if you're enjoying the live stream, to make sure to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. Well, thank you, Victor Airlines. Thank you for your kind words. That's super nice of you. Okay, so we now have Tapper Portugal, A320, to Lisbon, British Airways A321 to London Gatwick, and TUI 737-800 to London Gatwick as well. Oh, and Jet 2 A321neo to Manchester. Wait a minute. Whoa. It's gonna... We've been live for 4 hours and 40 minutes. This is a long live stream, and we still need to wait for Azores. Or at least until the battery goes out. Nice. That's a long live stream. Well, yeah, we started at 6:45 in the morning. Yeah, we started at 6:45 in the morning. So, and it is a quarter to 12. So yeah. Victor Airlines, you have flown on Tapper, Portugal, I'm guessing, from Brussels to Lisbon, and then from Lisbon to Dakar. That's nice. Although, you know what they say, right? Take another plane. TAP, take another plane. Because they're always, like, delayed or late. But I've flown on them 4 times. I've flown on them 4 times, and it's been perfectly fine. Except for one that got delayed about half an hour. Take another plane. Take another plane. Take another plane if you don't wanna be delayed. Oh look, so British Airways is going there, but TAF is turning. So they're changing the runway. But what is British Airways gonna do? Let's follow them, shall we? So yeah, they're totally changing the runway, but what is British Airways gonna do? Just so that you guys know, that white box is just the cooler. So it's just to keep the food fresh. And the water fresh as well. So what is British Airways gonna do? Are they gonna turn? Yeah, they're gonna turn. Yeah, and they're gonna circle around because they changed the runway. So now they're gonna go all the way. They're gonna go all the way that way through the taxiway, past the tower, and then they will go over there where TAP is going. And they will take off from there. So I'm actually just gonna leave the camera like this because you'll still see the planes take off. But yeah, so they changed the runway. They changed it back how it was before. So all that while that runway is changing and all the planes are going to that side now, let's take a look at what the arrival situation is. And we have Volotea from Nantes, EasyJet from London Gatwick, and Ryanair. No, sorry, that Ryanair is going to Marrakesh. Sorry. Oh, and Ryanair from Nottingham. Make sure to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. It's our final moments of the live stream, so just take a minute and leave a like or a subscription. And Azores is landing in 27 minutes. Here goes Tabber, Portugal. So now, next up is TUI, going to London Gatwick. Now Volotea from Nantes is landing. Well, I think that no, it's because it's a different type of engine, and that new type of engine, which is the Neo engine, is designed to not make that much noise. So that's why. Or at least I think that's why. So now we have a Jet2 A321 Neo. Gonna be tight, guys. We have 5% on the camera, and Azores is landing in 20 minutes. I don't know if it's gonna make it. Is Nadal and Victor Airlines still here? Oh wait, no. Victor Airlines, you left. Are you still here? Is Victor Airlines still here? Okay, well, just a sec. Okay, then I'm gonna do the top fan shout out now because Victor Airlines isn't it. So Victor Airlines, just stay here for a couple of seconds because I am gonna say the top fans now so that you can hear yourself as well. So, in first place, of course, our beloved Nodal. And then number 2 is Lena, which her sister came in from Stockholm. I'm guessing she's not here, but still, congratulations for second place. Then third place is Victor Airlines. Congratulations, bro. How's it going? Hope you do well. See you later. Then number 4 is Ben Morena, and number 5 is Aviation 1135. So congratulations to everybody who is in the top 5, and congratulations mostly to Nadal, which is almost always in first place. So keep up the good work, and thank you so much. So now we just need to wait for Azores, which is landing in 10 minutes. It's actually right there. Just needs to turn around the airport. So congratulations to everybody who is in the top 5 leaderboard. Bye, Victor Airlines. Hope you have a good one. Okay, so how much battery? 4%, and Azores is 9 minutes away. We can do this, guys. I'm pretty sure we'll get there right on time. Come on, Azores, don't fail on us. So we've got a Ryanair 737-800. And guys, we've just made it to 5 hours of live streaming. We just hit 5. Okay, we've got 3%, and the Azores is just about to turn right now. Come on. It can do it. I know it can. Can do it. Okay, Azores is turning right now. %. to 2%. Nadal, there is, well, literally like 5 minutes, and we'll end the live stream. So don't worry. What time is it? What time is it in Thailand right now? Here it comes. Last plane of the day. 5 hours and 10-minute live stream. Okay, 7:11 p.m. Last plane of the day, guys. Azores A320neo from Ponta Delgada. Okay. Last plane of the day. 5 hours and 10-minute live stream. With let's check how much percent I have left. 5 hours and 10-minute live stream. One of the second longest live stream. In the winter they're gonna be longer because the first arrivals of the day are at 6:30 in the morning, and we stay until normally like 12:30. So it's gonna be like 2 or 1 more hour than normally in the summer. Okay, guys. So thank you to everybody who joined, liked, and subscribed and was new to the channel. I want to thank all the top fans, which are Nadal, what is it? Sorry. Nadal, Lena, what is his name? Victor Airlines?
Yeah.
And Morena and Aviation 1135, which are the top 5 fans. So thank you to everybody who joined. And I should mention that the top 1 fan, which is Nadal, has 450 XP, and the second person has 75. So yeah, thank you, Nadal, for always chatting and bringing up topics to the chat. So see you guys next week on Saturday. So see you next week. Bye bye, everybody. Let's just track this right now, shall we? Yep, pretty cool. Okay, so guys, see you next week. Bye.